Hello everyone. Hello, good morning, good afternoon. Hello, chat. Hello everyone. I am back. It's been a while. But last time, let's see. Well, first of all, welcome everyone. This is a hardcore nuzlocke of Pokemon Radical Red. This is being played on restricted mode, so many entry hazard moves such as Soul Rocks and Toxic Spikes are not allowed. Protect is also not allowed, and a lot of abusable setup moves like Agility and Sword Stance are also not accessible. The AI, the opposing teams do have access to that, I do not. Certain abilities are also changed changed completely in restricted mode. So a perfect example, if we look here, where is he? Rillaboom normally has Grassy Surge. In restricted mode, it's Intimidate. So things like that. I am also playing on minimal grinding mode, so all Pokemon have 31 individual values, have an individual value of 31 on all stats, but they gain no effort values. This also applies to the opponent. So a lot of trainer teams also have all opposing teams have 0 EVs, 31 IVs. And last time we got through Giovanni, but not... We got through Giovanni and we gained the ability to Mega Evolve, but, that's right. We had some incidents. So the good news is none of these guys can Mega Evolve. Well, as of, I guess, Legends ZA, Scrafty could, but it's not implemented in this game. I'm not sure if they ever will implement Mega Evolutions from ZA. Probably, one day. But as of now, I think the only Mega Evolutions I have access to out of all of these guys, not a lot. But I did want to say, hello everyone, welcome back. I'm back. I unfortunately did not stream on Monday like I was intending to. I got, I had unexpected business to attend to. But also I decided to take that time, and resolve some of the PC issues I was having. It was not affecting stream, thankfully, but it was affecting the stability of my PC still. So I think I resolved it. A lot less crashing now. Windows 11 still apparently does not agree with Firefox, but that is something beyond my control, I guess. And I also took that time to slowly start having more VODs on the VODs channel. In case you were wondering how I got to this point, how far we've gotten in this Nuzlocke journey, there is a VODs channel that I have on YouTube. It is updated to the point of my previous attempts. I am still working on getting the VODs out so far that exist for attempt 7. It is a bit slow because it's just me. And I do have a job outside of... I do have a job. I don't stream full-time. This is just a hobby, so it does take some time to get the VODs out. But they are out there for the most part. So if you'd like, you can watch those. Now, as for the stream, I realized after previous stream. One, I don't have a lot of Mega Evolutions. Actually, there are a few. So... Oh my gosh. Lapras, Butterfree of all Pokemon, and actually, in Radical Red, Copperjaw also has a Mega Evolution. Funny enough that the, I don't think the Galar starters have Mega Evolution, despite, certain starters have Gigantamax forms, or special Gigantamax forms, because Lapras's Mega Evolution is actually based off of its Gigantamax form from Sword and Shield. So I'm surprised they didn't do the same with certain starters, specifically Rillaboom. Rillaboom actually has one. Let me actually double check. Maybe I'm wrong. Where's the doc? Hold on, let's figure this out. I might be talking with my ass. Let's see here. Wait, I am on the right scene. Oops. Hold on, where's that? Here it is. Nope, it does not. A shame. What other Mega Evolutions? Mawile, obviously. Gyarados. I think that might be it. Yeah, this isn't looking that good. I mean, Mawile is probably fine. Copperjaw is pretty good. Gyarados is Gyarados, I guess. Lapras is okay. I kind of wish it stayed Water Ice. They reworked it to be Water Dragon. Dragon's a little iffy because of all the... I feel like at least most boss fights have at least one fairy type. So that's always something to keep in mind. But I need to see where I get these Mega Stones at. Because otherwise, this is going to be completely useless. Because actually, well, no. Because first we have to fight Sabrina. Well, technically we could ignore Sabrina now that we have the ability to Mega Evolve. Let me show this. So the reason I didn't go... Actually, let me start by doing this. So... where is this? It's here. Town map. So... initially I was thinking of going down Route 16 through, like these routes here, like 16 through 18, or going through Lavender Town through routes 12 through 15 for some additional encounters, but the problem was... where is this? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Does not agree with me today, apparently. Let's see if it works now. There it is. Okay, so the problem is this. Let's go to mini bosses. There are some trainers that are considered bosses. Now, some of them are okay. Most of them here, but eventually, because now, see, once you hit the Route 13, there's this guy. Permanent Sun, by the way. Not a fun combination, I would imagine. And then there's also this. I forgot this had a Mega Evolution. And then Mega Altoria. Yeah, so even the mini bosses are starting to use Mega Evolution. Some of them at least, not all of them. And this is Route 13 for Cycling Road, so like Mega, literally Mega Camera Up. This is the first, right? I guess not all of them use Megas. Oh, this one's a back-to-back. Okay, so I guess I over-exaggerated. Not many of them use Megas, but some of these are kind of messy to deal with, like Mega Scizor. That's not happening. Mega Beedrill. Okay, this is not okay. And some of these, okay, see, that's funny. And then this is just horrible. Yeah, so I think getting Mega Evolution last time was still a sound idea. So I think, yeah, for this one, I want to see where these Mega Stones are, at least the ones I have access to. Let's see, I would assume not this. Here it is. I would assume, oh, here it is. Mega Stones. Yeah, because there's no... I need to find... I don't have Beedrill, unfortunately. Lapras, are you kidding me? Okay. So Lapras doesn't have it. Okay. Well, Wild's not getting one. We don't have Rock Smash until after we get, because the HM isn't until oh, the HM isn't until we get to the Safari Zone, so that's great. That's just insane. Okay, so then there was literally no reason. It's like, okay, so then I should have double checked this. So there was no reason to hold out on not going through the routes and getting more encounters. That was literally on me. Okay. I should have looked at this way closer. Okay, so in that case, gosh. Let's stop. Let's get some music going. Because at this point, so ideally, I think what I want to end up doing... Actually, did the level cap increase from last time? Yes, because it seems to be 59. Assuming I inputted this. Assuming I remember correctly. Yeah, it's 59. Mega Horn, 2 inaccurate. Funny enough, I started playing V Rising again when I have the free time. I forgot how interesting the game kind of was. I never actually got too into it because friends I play with, they're the type of guys that are just gonna barrel through a server. So I never got the chance to actually fully appreciate the game. I think it's alright. I do have to get back into Monster Hunter Wilds though. Oh, this is already 59. What? There we go. Oh, by the way, you're probably wondering why I have this little guy in here. Completely useless. My total level 64. Because it needs Dragon Pulse. It learned Dragon Pulse. That's 64. Complete waste. I'll still level it up. Oh. Speaking of a complete waste, this guy's also here. Explosion? Not yet. If ever. I don't think I'll ever teach Explosion to any of these Pokemon. If I do, it'd be literally the last thing I'd have to do. to progress. Surprisingly, I haven't really been leading that heavily, but these guys are pretty big. Not my only dark type, but really one of my only consistent fighting types, and these two are literally like my fairy types, because I'm just stuck with this guy. Not very consistent. And whatever Mawile is completely useless until it mega evolves, in most situations. And Butterfree is Butterfree, there's nothing else to say about that. Lapras, I already mentioned it, but if it wasn't, well, I guess if it wasn't a dragon type, it would be a little more useful, because dab ice attacks are always kind of nice to have. Bounce, yeah, no. High horsepower, I completely forgot I learned this, because I learned it so late. Technically better than Rock Slide. Not that. Where? Pretty good. Alright, that's everyone. I kinda need more encounters. Okay, so here's the thing. I've been thinking about it. I'm kind of considering, because I still don't have my fossil Pokemon, and I also do not have my Game Corner encounter. Given that I have like only one fighting type, I am considering grabbing Lucario. I also don't have that many, well, I have Weil, I have Copperjaw. That's kind of all I have for steel types. So I was thinking Lucario, but more so because it's a fighting type. But I mean, there's also a lot of other options. Still a little bit of a toss-up in what I really want. Let's see here. It's fine. Kinda need this guy. Already have a ground type, there's no reason. Telegraph? No. I already have a ghost type. This is not gonna be helping me. Well, I guess this, because I don't have any berries. What would I really want to bring with me? Well, actually, hold on. Because I should be preparing for... So, there were no gauntlets in Radical Red, which I'm kind of surprised about. This is probably the closest to the battles. So, actually, let me elaborate. So, there's battles all the way down, starting from Route 12 to Route 16, Route 15 here. There's also battles in Cycling Road from Route 16 all the way down to Route 18. So it is not a gauntlet though. As silly as that sounds, but this is the closest we'll get to one. So, I'm trying to think what the safest way to go here. So Route 12. this isn't a bad start. It's also like a single battle, I think. Yeah. Because the Mega starts here, so Mega Charizard X, which is pretty bad. And then Mega Alcremie. Mega Altaria. And then this is a double battle. How does Route 16, let me see. What does Route 16 start with? Like this? That's not too bad. Sandforce, oh, this is Sandvale. That's gross. Focus Sash, Sandvale. Wow, okay. Okay, I see how it is. And then this is a back-to-back. Sandrush isn't hard to deal with, though. Wait, all three of these are back-to-back. Oh. Maybe this is the closest we'll get to a gauntlet. Oh, this is a Arena Trap. And then this is fine, I guess. This, though. Technician Mega Scizor. That's very fun to deal with. And then this is Sandrush Sucker Punch. Very fun. And then this is Mega Beedrill. Oh my gosh. Well, it's not like 2 Mega Evolutions I have to deal with in this route. Oh, because at the end it's a double battle permanent raid Mega Lapras. What am I looking at? Oh boy. What is this? I have to admit, that's kind of cute. That's actually cute. Unfortunately, I have no access to Mega Evolution. Well, none of the Pokemon I have their Mega Stones yet. Because I either need to... I get them actually later, which is insane. And then this is just... Oh, this is Hurricane Thunder. And this is just Pinsir. Swift Swim's kind of... And then Mega Centiskorch. I mean, oh... Wait, how does that ability work? Hold on. Mountaineer? That's... Hold on. Ability? Mountaineer. Here it is. Immune to rock attacks and stealth rocks. So basically, wait, this is also permanent sun, right? So basically the only thing this is weak to is flying. That's great design. Oh boy. Okay. And then this is... Hold on, wait, am I showing the right thing? Here we go. And then this is also permanent sun. It's not a double battle, despite how it looks. I love how this is Zen mode, though. I do like that spread. And then this is a double battle. Damn permanent sun. No Mega, though. It's just Hisuian Braviary, which is insane. Actually... No, this is actually just... Oh, no, this actually has moves. Never mind. This one's actually a threat. And it's Tinted Lens. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. And then Sheer Force Life Orb. Lovely. And this is a single battle. Shedinja. Mega Absol. Oh my gosh. Why is there so much Mega Evolution? when you don't have access to Mega Evolution. Like, you get the Mega Ring, but then you don't get anything. Also, this is assuming... What levels are these? What? 76 and then 85? Oh, this is Victory Road. Hold on, wait. I'm actually looking at the wrong thing. What? Hold on. Oh, it ends here at Route 18. My bad. Okay, so it ends at Mega Pincer. Yeah, these fights are still insane, though. Then this is competitive. Of course, this is Lightning Rod. What is this? Okay, let me look at Route 12 again. Like, let's see here. Route 12 is this guy, not that bad. None of this is bad. And then Permanent Sun, Mega Charizard X. Oh, it has Dragon Dance. That's fantastic. This doesn't... Oh, wait. This is a little scary, but, like, not the end of the world. And then this is... oh my gosh, of course. Of course. And then this is a double battle, but at least it's not involving a Mega Evolution, so I guess that's fine. And then this becomes a Mega Camerupt. The Megas here aren't too... Well, that's going into the next route. The Megas here aren't too bad, it's just the weather, right? I might be able to work with Route 12, so the problem... Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go through. I didn't think here. Hold on there. Are there any changes in restricted mode? I did get through Giovanni, so we have the Mega Ring. I did have one casualty though. The only issue is that even after Mega Ring, I realized I don't really have access to the Mega Stones that I need. Cause like, here. Lapras, Mawile, Gyarados, Copperjaw, and somehow Butterfree. I believe these are the only Megas I have access to right now. No, not yet. I was actually thinking about going through Route 12 first. So actually, hold on. It's easier if I show it with this. I was actually thinking about not this. I can't go through Route 12 yet? Like at all? I thought, I have to beat Sabrina first? Will they actually block me from doing Route 12 completely? Huh. Interesting. Not what I was expecting. Okay. That's kind of silly. Well, in that case... Ooh. Get Focus Sash. Well, let's see what Sabrina looks like then. Is the level cap set correctly? Hold on. Where is this? Let's do one thing real quick. Do 59. So I still am unsure about these level caps. They're so weird. Here it is. Let's clean this up first, and now here we go. I kind of thought that. The problem, well, actually no, there is kind of a problem with that. Sort of. You'll see. Well, it's not gonna be, well, it's gonna be a little trickier to do that. Now, so, where's Sabrina? So she starts with, Katarine? Yes. Let me jog my memory a little bit here. Is this even... This shouldn't be double, yeah? Oh, no, it is. Okay. So she starts with an DDD and Katarine. This is not ideal. Okay, so my moves are still not... Oh, well, I'm not even the right... Hold on. I still messed this up somehow. Okay. Do I have the right... Hold on. Oh, you know what? Steal is an option. That's true. Okay, let's fix this. Messed this up. Actually, hold on. Apparently... Okay. Where... Why does this not... Oh, there it is. Then where... Not this. Here it is. Okay, this looks correct now. Do this, okay. Okay, so heavy slam. Okay, so I always... Why are these 0? Hold on. Is that correct? Leave it in restricted mode? I would imagine. That's not right. Oh, I guess it probably has to be. Yeah, because it's 0. I mean, obviously it has to be for Trick Room. Okay, so... Oh, it's Psychic Seed. That's... Hold on, what does that do again? What if I just take it off? Like, do something useless like that? Well, I guess it doesn't do anything important because I can't tell from the calculator what it does. Oh well. Okay, so obvious idea is Copperjaw, because it's psychic terrain. Copperjaw also has a chance to KO this. But what else do I have here? I need to put Shadow Punch back on, yeah? Oh, right, this is part normal. I forgot. Brick Break doesn't do enough. U-turn does not do enough. Unironically, no. Oh no, yes. No? Well, I could sleep powder. But I'm not gonna do that. What else do we got here? So we have this. Obviously, this is actually pretty useful. Aside from Mystical Fire. Then Hatterene is just KO'd by Heavy Slam. Also sees Mystical Fire, but I outspeed. Indeedy, I do not outspeed. Yeah. Could just put this to sleep with Butterfree, but there has to be another way. Oh, that works. Okay, so this is pretty straightforward. Just keep that in mind. Wait. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I knew it. Okay, so what's after this? Do I even want to KO the Indeedee? I kind of should. Flame Web, I see that. Hold on. Brute Bonnets, Porygon. Yeah, because this is Eviolite. Oh, this is Eviolite's Eviolite Trace? Oh, that doesn't do much. Yeah. Unfortunately... Oh, so do I even have a flying type? No, I just have... Unironically, Butterfree could one-shot. Just know Ursaluna will always go for Protect. Oh, on turn 1, I'm assuming, for guarantee Flame Orb proc. I could see that. Okay, but let's just... Okay, so I outspeed and KO both of these. What would be the most likely? So assuming it's Copperjaw and Crocodile that I lead with, which it probably is... Because I don't really have... Well, first of all, Copperjaw definitely should keep knockoff. Oh, but Brute Bonnet has... Booster Energy. Oh, hold on. What does a Booster Energy want to... Its highest stat, right? So it has to be attack. Right? Yeah, that is one thing I've noticed. Everyone except Gardevoir is slow because of Trick Room. It's a Trick Room team, so it's kind of expected. Okay, so the problem is... If this is Brute Bonnet... I don't see KO on it. It does not see KO. Well, no, it sees Close Combat, but it's not... enough for it to see KO over Spore, which is like part of the issue here. And then where's Crocodile again? There it is. And Crocodile wouldn't. Oh, it would see. Actually, hold on. That's interesting. Wait, this is double battle. That's still interesting though, because it could see. It also has knockoff, but it sees Oko, right? So it's actually never going to go for, because the concern normally with Pokemon with Spore or sleep moves in general, it's like they typically see it over damage if they're not in danger, or if they don't see KO. So by leading with Crocodile, they see KO from Leaf Blade. But I'm wondering if there's other Pokemon that could come out before that. We could just bring Gardevoir out the gate. It does see KO. Hold on, this is a double battle, actually, so it will not... Well... It doesn't technically see KO at this point, because it'll see base Gardevoir. Oh. am I still here? OBS just gave me a scary warning. I'm assuming I'm still here, yeah? Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Wait, are we back? I don't know what that was about. There we go. Okay, I seem to be back. Okay, thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Absolute. I don't know what happened. OBS, like, took a dump for a second there. Huh. Okay, but the concern... Okay, so if it's Brute Bonnet, if it goes down the line, then it's Brute Bonnet, yeah? But it could also just be both. So... seems this team isn't too bad. How does... I need to know how Elephant... So Elephant KOs actually it tanks very well. Actually, if she megas, it's still pretty good. Unironically, how does Mawile tank this? Not as well. If I teach this Iron Head, that's actually still surprisingly decent damage. Unfortunately, no. I unfortunately had unexpected business to attend to. I also took the time to try to fix some PC issues I was having. It wasn't affecting stream, but it was affecting just the stability of my computer overall. So I took the time, but I actually also had some other pending business that sprung up. So unfortunately, I did not go live Monday, and I was not able to find the time to find a day to make up for that, so... yeah. I guess that's just how life is sometimes. Mawile, though, does work here, kind of. I definitely don't want Mawile for this, though. Does Mawile help anywhere else? Unfortunately, this is my only other steel type, so I kind of have to... Okay, this does not work here. Let's make sure this is double. I hate how it... Okay, so the only real major concern here, I have Ursaluna, yeah? If it sees KO, will it KO overprotect? That's a good question. Well, it probably won't. Not if these two are in the lead. Yeah, it'll probably see protect over that. Gyarados. Aquatail does nothing. I have to think about fighting, actually. Low kick, brick break. Hold on. Ice works. Oh, never mind. Never mind. They made this a dragon type. That's right. Lovely. I really don't want a Sage Power. And this also doesn't work. Drum beating kind of works. I'd have to... Oh, I bring Executor and I do Miracle Seed. I mean... Oh, well, I would say this isn't a problem if it wasn't for the fact that it... Yeah, that's also true. It could just protect turn 1, but then this is still an issue after the fact. It really is just because I'm not that versed in Switch AI for double battles, so I still think Crocodile Copperjaw is a good lead because they both outspeed their respective Pokemon, right? Copperjaw outspeeds Hatterene, and then Crocodile would outspeed and KO indeedy. So this is all fine and dandy, yeah? And we don't ever click any priority moves because psychic terrain is annoying like that. So I think this is fine. So let's actually just assume we're going with this for now. What would I need that's more important here? Probably citrus. I don't have any way of healing. Recovery moves are allowed in restricted mode. It's just I don't have them on Kapaja. And I feel like, well, no, because if I try to go Chesto, rest, if I try to do rest, I would need Chesto, so that doesn't really work. So I think really just citrus. I kind of want to keep the fighting weakness on for like baiting an attack from brute bonnets, or the ground weakness to potentially bait an attack from Ursaluna. So I have something easier. I have an easier way of switching in. Oh, the other issue. I just noticed this. This Porygon 2 also has Trick Room. Oh, but I don't outspeed with Kapaja. Brick doesn't KO. That's actually annoying. I have no way of KOing this. That's a little awkward. Tauros? How good is... Hold on. I'm gonna assume I want Tauros Blaze. And it's either Tauros Blaze or Tauros Aqua, right? It's not base Tauros, correct? I have Annihilate, sorry. I have Annihilate, but that's basically it. Actually, let me see, how much does Annihilate do? Not enough because of UV light. Doesn't do a lot to me though. If I were to reteach this cross chop, as disgusting as this move is, yeah, that's not enough. Okay, so let's just assume I want Tauros Blaze. I'm not a huge fan. Well, it's base 100 speed. Let me actually look closer at this. That's the abilities, not name. Tauros Blaze. There it is. Intimidate, Anger Point is Gluttony is so-so. Moves this even learn Flame Charge is for some reason not allowed in restricted mode. I will never understand that. It does get Rest as a healing move, but then I don't have any other way of doing this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, so this is actually interesting. The user tackles like a bull. This move type depends on the user's form. So I'm assuming this means because this is Tauros Flame, it would be a fire move? That's actually interesting. And then Flare Blitz, close combat, which... No, I don't have close combat for this. What is its defense though? Base 105, that might be enough for Body Press. Speaking of Body Press, that is another solution, but I'll think about that. Stats aren't as bad as I thought. It is very frail special defense wise. Although I need to double check something. Hold on. I need to see something. Where's Lapras? So my concern now is, okay, Silphco is a separate area. So I could try to beat Chuck for Tauros. Here it is. let's take one more little look at what I could do here. Because low kick doesn't do enough, right? So like if I were to do... Yeah, low kick's only 42%. Hammer arm's only 55. Yeah, this is just... And then it's... I love how this is also teleport, which is silly. Heavy Slam also does nothing. Sheer Force doesn't buff any of the fighting moves I have. Well, it would technically buff Low Sweep if it could learn it. So... Yeah, this is just annoying. The only other solution... I have to double up on Porygon somehow and remove Eviolite. And then from there, it would just be significantly easier to get rid of it. I think that's... So, but if I bring Tauros Blaze... Ignore that the PNG is not loading. That's just unfortunately how this calculator is with some Pokemon. So... Actually, no, this would be fire because... kind of wish it would take a fighting type form for that move then. So it's double kick, I guess Raging Bull. I believe it would have Flare Blitz, but how good is its special attack? Is horrible. Flamethrower. I think the only thing I don't like about this is that despite being, well, Temper Flare actually is able to be learned. So let's see, I gave it Flare Blitz. And then I don't have close combat, so it'd have to be Body Press. The Body Press would two-shot, but that's without Eviolite. Like, so it's still the same situation. Actually, can it learn? It can learn Knockoff, I would assume. Where is it? I could also just use Thief. That's actually something I did not think about, because Thief does... I believe Thief does actually work in battle. Actually, yeah, I keep forgetting. So Thief actually does work in battle. So Pokemon that can't learn Knockoff can use Thief instead to get rid of an item. The problem is that it requires them to hold no item, which is why I don't normally like to do that. But even if I remembered that, I will probably forget, because most fan games don't normally enable Thief to work in battle. At least the hardcore ones. The difficulty ones like this. Well, unlike this. This is an exception, but... so regardless, this is still kind of an issue, because I have to find a way to... So I know Copperjah is going to keep Knockoff. I'm assuming... Crocodile can learn Knockoff? Doesn't really learn anything else. This is just a little annoying. Because of Trick Room... Well, the benefit is... It's not that strong, thankfully. It doesn't really do anything. But obviously if Trick Room comes up, all of this other stuff. The other thing is that this is a normal type. I do have to be careful because of the way Switch AI works. Switch AI treats normal types weird. I would assume it wouldn't bring this up. Well, I've said that before and I've been wrong. Let's just... whatever happens, happens. We'll leave this guy alone for now. Root bonnet is another issue, so this would be attack. What do I do here? This kind of works by sharpness. That does work, but I'm also KO'd by knockoff, so that's not gonna work. Does not work. Fighting also works here, but that's not enough damage. Very. I'd have to go adamant. Tauros Blaze would probably work here, wouldn't it? Well, actually, poison also works. What if I adamant poison jab? Not enough. This guy's bulky. Jeez. Fire. 5 adamant, right? That almost works. Can't believe I'm considering this. I think sharpness is just guaranteed. Yeah, it's guaranteed. So what would this do? Oh, but this would knock off though, because I have items on both of them, I would assume. On Carpenter and Crocodile. This would see KO actually. And this would see kind of KO. So it might not even see knockoff, but I don't know what its partner would be. So let's just assume this Carpenter just walls most of these guys. It's just Ursaluna with high horsepower. And even Gardevoir kind of walls, even with expanding force, although okay, expanding force is buffed because of psychic terrain. So let's just keep this. Let's go citrus, adamant. Crocodile probably needs to be adamant. Oh, hold on, I forgot about. So this would not want to stay on Gardevoir. Technically wouldn't want to stay in on this. I'd have to probably teach this knockoff because foul play doesn't work here. Okay, so this is just gonna bait, so I'd switch. And then this. If I teach this knockoff and this comes out, oh, but it's Flame Web, or it's Protect. Still, this isn't threatened by too much. The only issue is Intimidate does nothing, and I don't think I have another... I don't really have another move or ability. Finger Point is kind of tricky to trigger. That's not gonna happen. I also don't want to really click Earthquake. That's just a problem for my other Pokemon. That and it's reduced. I'll think about item a little later. I gotta figure out the rest of the team. Okay, so Annihilate. Assuming this is Shadow Punch. That almost works as well. I spell tag? This is immune, but that doesn't matter. I have a U-turn actually. So then, Pepperjaw with knockoff. Oh, but that wouldn't matter because extreme Extender. Yeah, terrain extender gets consumed. Yeah. Yeah, it still has to be. If you change it to Moxie, it does not have Moxie. In restricted mode. In restricted mode, all Pokemon with Moxie have it changed to be Unnerve, which is completely useless as an ability. So unfortunately, Moxie Sweep does not exist. It's very abusable if this was not restricted mode. But Annihilate does... The only problem is... I'd probably have to go Annihilate Crocodile. But let's see what else Annihilate helps with. I don't think Annihilate learns knockoff, I could be wrong. Hold on. No. Where... So Brute Bonnet. Low kick's not enough. It does 2-shot. But it also doesn't do anything here. Yeah, that's... Unfortunately, that's kind of the point of this mode. Am I bringing Butterfree? The issue is, it'll obviously see knockoff if I'm holding an item. Could also bring Noivern. No, that does not work. Unironically, Butterfree could be an option here. Does not KO anything else. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Obviously, does not work on this. Does nothing against... Yeah. I have to find something else. Wow. No. Rapidash? Maybe. Adamant Circle? Kind of. Rillaboom? Drain Punch? No. Adamant... Nope. This is Intimidate, not... That's not it. Closest would have to be, Darkness. Adamant, Colbert does not help here. Oh, hold on. No. Poison Jab. No. Yeah, this would have to probably be this, or I have to work on getting Tauros. How good is Tauros Blazing for this? I make this Adamant. The only move I would really have though is Flare Blitz. Well, yeah, no, it would be Flare Blitz. Kind of in a similar boat. If I Charcoal, it does work. Does this learn knockoff? That's not it. No. thief. Yes. But charcoal is the only way for Flipblitz to KO this. Because, I mean... Okay, so ideally, what could happen here is it sees knockoff because Copperjaw is citrus. Crocodile, just to dissuade knockoff, might go itemless. So I don't think it needs an item. And frankly, it's not really gonna stand too much. I'll probably just switch into bait certain attacks. Because this can, well, can't really tank after burn. I could just go no item, so if it goes root bonnet, it doesn't see knockoff. It'll still see a KO, but still. Then I would have to bait, have to bring this in somehow. That does bring another issue. It's more than likely they'll see the crocodile side. So... even if I go air balloon, well, it's never gonna crunch on crocodile. This does nothing. And then these two would be already knocked out, so it would really just be God of War here as well. But I don't think they would bring God of War that immediately. If it does, that's a problem. Yeah, it's a big problem. I actually have to think. No, because if it's... Copperjaw doesn't bait this, because it's resisted, highly resisted. How does it look in... hold on. What's your team actually beating as? Technically, God of War is in the back. So... Hyperforce God of War, because I'm immune to expanding force. Which is important. Crunch doesn't do enough. Even if I were to, like, give it glasses here. I mean, it's over 50%, but it's over 50% regardless. I think it has to stay a no item, just for brute bonnet. Well, instead of... could use this. To be adamant. Circle. And even then, it's not a high chance, and it's just gonna get KO'd. I could just... this could be the fight where I sack it. Oh, hold on, wait. Oh, never mind, this is a guaranteed KO. I take a lot of damage. If I switch this in instead of using... Ceruledge, then this doesn't open any other way. Then again, I don't think Ceruledge does either. Well, that's kind of a lie. Because this has Shadow Claw. Does this outspeed like a God of War? It does. It actually KOs. What does this deal with Shadow Sneak? Oh, this does nothing because of Psychic Terrain. Great. I mean, this could actually still work. Is there a way? If I go... Is there... Oh. Why am I blanking? blanking on this. Is there an item that reduces shadow type moves? That reduces the damage of it? Fairy, normal, steel, dark dragon, ghost. If I just did this, that could work. It would only see expanding force, but that doesn't matter because I outspeed. Because if I, yeah, that's assuming Copperjaw stays on the field. Is there another benefit to expanding force aside from just damage? Hold on. I think it's just extra damage, right? Yeah, it's just an increase in damage. Okay, so I kind of like Ceruledge. Seaberry, Adamant, although because there's nothing outspeeding this. This is just a very slow team, so I could. Okay, so the main thing that's going to determine this is. Oh, but I need to charcoal this, don't I? Else Bitter Blade doesn't. Ah, right. That's okay. We can probably find a way around Shadow Ball. Those expanding force. I mean, it's all Crocodile, yeah. Yeah, actually Crocodile outspeeds this. Are they all 0 speed? Is that calculator correct? I would assume so. That's insane, though. Okay, so Ceruledge, Copperjaw, Crocodile, okay. I don't have Shadow Ball, because I haven't beaten Woody yet. I probably should have done that. Doesn't really do much, this guy. I mean, I have. If I reteach this Salt Cure, this does something, right? Does a whole something of nothing. This also does not work. Yeah, that doesn't work. I was thinking about Sleep Powder, but that doesn't work. Oh, wait. I just forgot. I have the body. Oh, what did I? Somehow activated reading mode. What the? Okay. I have body press. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Body press does nothing. Ugh. Okay, but I have something going on here. Knock off. So I definitely need. What if I Sage Power? You know? Well, I don't really need Timid. I could go Modest. Still doesn't do nothing. Still does nothing. Population Bomb. Really? Tell me more. Am I really doing that? Probably not. Right? So that only works if I have Silk Scarf. I'm not doing this. No. Yeah, so this is, well, this and Ursa Luna are like the only iffy ones. So the first thing I definitely need is knockoff. I know this is gonna trick room, but the good news is that this doesn't really have a lot of moves. The bigger issue is this Ursulina. This is high horsepower. So, okay, hold on. I have something here. This is low kick does kind of work here. So if it's burned, it's really going to see high horsepower or crunch. Or facade. It will mostly probably see facade or high horsepower. In that case, how does this work? I have Super Fang, but that's not going to work. Belly Bolt does nothing. This also does nothing. So I'd have to probably air balloon something. Sage Power almost works, not that. But I'd have to somehow switch this in, which is never happening. Gyarados. This would see Facade, but -1 holding Chilin kind of works. The other solution, which is sillier, but kind of works, is Air Balloon Annihilate, and then we low kick. And then we can make this like Shadow Claw for like any psychic types. I have a U-turn for Brute Bonnet as well. Actually, that's a... Ooh. Gosh darn it. Let's go. That's actually a lot of damage on Brute Bonnet. I could probably do that. It would see probably Spore. If I switch this into Home the Crocodile. Oh, but then Leaf Blade is a lot of damage. Still, I think... Annihilate could prove useful. And then probably Gyarados as well. This can't be Iron Head though. I think I have to reteach this Crunch. Oh, but this also doesn't do much against Brute Bonnet, aside from -1. Yeah. I mean, Intimidate does help here. So I'm kind of tempted. Does nothing on... Well, it baits Thunderbolt, which is kind of nice. If I did... let's see here. Want this. Oh, that's only a 37% chance. There's no way to bait that then. Okay. Just trying to see if I could bait it into seeing Thunderbolt to prevent Trick Room. But that's not happening on Gyarados. Gyarados do anything else though? Nah. Oh wait, hold on. Not really. If I reteach this Crunch, it's not a lot of damage. Well, Aqua Tail does a lot, regardless. It's always two-shotting something with Aqua Tail. That's not bad. So I have to burn... Yeah, this has to be Chilin. even have a chance. Okay. This adamant. And then air balloon adamant annihilate. Never thought I'd have to say those words. Okay, so that's already 5. So I kind of need something to mesh this all, to bring this all together. Ooh. Well, does this technically help against root bonnet because it's immune to spore and leaf blade? This doesn't help really anywhere else, especially if I keep sap zipper. 110 special attack is not gonna change much compared to, yeah, I can't. Power swap doesn't seemingly help much. Oh gosh, wait, is the rematch double? Hold on. Wait, this isn't right. Or is it a different fight? So my last Pokemon has to be something here. That doesn't work. Well. Executor kind of does something. Not much. Yeah, Executor's not doing much. Although, how does it handle the rest of the team? Not well at all. Would it have to be in a while? Why is expanding force so much damage? That's still kind of a lot of damage on a Mawile, of all things. Mawile's stats are bad, though. What if I just go Nidoking, screw it? So really, these two are going to be KO'd. So I'm focusing on guys like this. I kind of need a good... Because if this guy ends up being the last guy, I kind of need... Or like one of the last guys, so I'd kind of need an ice resist. Ice Beam does not work here. Poison Jab does, ironically. There's just no way to deal... Well, actually, there is one other option. And I've actually considered this, because I do not have a fighting type. That is true, or I'm low on fighting types. I still don't have my Game Corner encounter. I'm still being very stubborn about this, apparently. But I... Oh yeah, for Expanded Force, yeah. But I was thinking, because I don't have a lot of fighting types, I was probably just going to pick up Lucario. And that also kind of solves some things, right? So if I went Lucario, What does Lucario even learn? I mean, it learns Aura Sphere, right? Steadfast. Inner Focus is... Aura Sphere Detect. That's pretty good. Mach Punch, but it's Psychic Terrain. Does this learn Bullet Punch? I don't think so. Counter's kind of weird. Extreme Speed. Bone Rush. Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot this is like a multi-hit move. So weird. Close Combat. And that would be the last thing it learns. Actually, this could work out. How does Lucario help me here? This could be the Pokemon I bring in my last slot. But I don't know how it works for the rest of the game, though. It'll just be good for this. So let's say I make this Adamant, and let's say this would become... Let's make this Inner Focus, because I don't see any other options. So assuming... So we don't really need... Obviously this doesn't do anything here, but here... There's a lot of damage out of Eviolite. Do I also Air Balloon this, or do I Shuka? It has to be Shuka because of Burn, right? Even after an Gyarados Intimidate? Yeah. Close Combat's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. It also has Detect, which would be very useful. I could bring Lucario, because I'm out of fire types. Or, not I keep saying that, I'm out of fighting types. I don't have a lot of them. Lucario would fill the gap. It's a Mega Evolution. That's probably... I just want to see how well it does first here. And it does help with Brock, now that I think about it. It does. Is technically a resist for Surge, because Steel resists... No, it's the opposite, never mind. Okay, Brute Bonnet, does it also help with this? It does. But it also baits Close Combat. How much does Aura Sphere do? It's 115 special attack. I might have to go... Because you're all like... Well, Brute Bonnet's physical, but this is already gonna KO it, so probably... Bold? No, that's wrong. Lonely. So I keep some special attack. That's a 2-shot, that's not too bad. Oh, but if I were to imagine bringing this in, I'd have to... Well, that's why I have Air Balloon and I let Gyarados. Actually, you know what? I don't need to worry about Air Balloon on this. I already have a backup for that. Mega Lucario can also be obtained immediately after Koga? Interesting. I could Lucario. I don't have a lot of fighting types. I have the only... Well, I'll have some steel types, aside from Copperjaw, once I get it, the Mega Stone from... For the Mega Stone from a while. So I guess I could go Lucario. What other moves do I have here? Is me first actually allowed? That would be weird. Well, it doesn't even matter. Well, hold on. Hold on. I'm curious. Because me first seals the move, right? It'll probably see KO over Spore. Well, it will. If I... Bug Buzz, but then Butterfree does nothing against everyone else. I also was already thinking Ceruledge, but Lucario is a nice backup. And I think How well does it deal with everyone else? So obviously not God of War. If Psychic Terrain stays up, it could, but then, yeah, not very good there. I think the only real reason I would want this is that it helps with, it's the best against Porygon 2, because it can clean 2-hit KO through Eviolite, and this is a good backup on Brute Bonnet. I guess this would always bait high horsepower from Ursaluna for easier pivoting. And then on Burns, well, no, I can actually go Shielan. Shielan works on any situation, on any Pokemon. So I could go Shielan to reduce Facade. And then I could probably either Detect or Close Combat. What would be my last move, though? Oh, wait. That's interesting. Heal Pulse at 51. But I would not want that. Oh, I guess it would have to be Extreme Speed, huh? Assuming I get that. Why does Extreme Speed not work? Oh, right. Well, out of Psychic Terrain, actually this does nothing. Metal Sound... Counter... Not happening. I could probably find uses for this guy, but it's a little... So this helps as a backup for Brute Bonnet. This is a good way to help me pivot through Ursaluna. And then... I mean, would not be very helpful against God of War. I would imagine this helps me in other fights, though. I mean, I did think about Butterfree Bug Buzz on Brute Bonnet. It just doesn't help with anything else. I mean, I guess I could bring it for Sleep Powder, but there's, in Radical Red, there is the Sleep Clause, so I can only put the one Pokemon to sleep. So that doesn't really help there. Also, actually, another thing. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. Because, I mean, even if... Also, what am I switching Butterfree into for Brute Bonnet? Because Brute Bonnet, if it sees knockoff, Butterfree's kind of in danger after that, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I could use it as a sack. I do want to see, though, real quick. I want to imagine what else could Lucario... Well, first of all, what else does Lucario learn? Because I've just been looking at its moveset. I've not been looking at its TMs. Bulldoze, Dark Pulse. Dual Chop, Earthquake, Flash Cannon, kind of weird. Ice Punch, Low Kick, Poison Jab. Psychic, that's weird. Rock Slide, Shadow Ball, Shadow Claw. Stone Edge, Steel Beam. No Iron Head. Well, Flash Cannon. I guess that's something. It could use Flash Cannon. Shadow Claw, Steel Beam, Stone Edge, Thunder Punch, Vacuum Waves, and Headbutt. It actually has decent moves. Is the move tutor? Well, even then, there's like no moves. This isn't a bad set of moves. I could use that. But let me double check the actual... I want to look ahead a little bit here. I mean, this is always... Well, I guess it would help against Drapion. I guess it... Well, it wouldn't necessarily help against Silvor, right? 145 base speed. What is... Ooh. It's Lucario's base speed. Oh, not that fast. Yeah, not that fast. It does... Oh wait, but before Coke I have to do the rematches, right? So, let's imagine here. Sabrina's okay, and then I have to go through all of those guys first. Then Brendan. How does it help against Brendan? I mean, it has access to Shadow Claw. Does help against this? Well, not really. Kind of, maybe? It's not, Explode's not that fast. Then what else would this work with? Probably... Okay, I'm seeing some uses for it. Oh, but this is a doubles battle. Interesting. This one's just a back-to-back. So I could flash cannon that. I see some ideas here. Some synergies. Let me actually look at... The other thing I want to look at is probably just way in the long term. If it ends up being the snow team for Lorelei, this could also work. Oof. Oh, all the Johto leaders? Well, Whitney's not really necessary. Well, no, I guess normal gem. Yeah, the back-to-back in Julian Cave, I could imagine it being nasty. Whitney really only has normal gems. You could probably ignore her. That's what I've done so far, because you really only need Eviolite in very specific situations for Surge. Like if you have Applin and you evolve it into Diplin, you can Eviolite it, and it's basically not really easy to get rid of for Surge. But that's like very situational. Trying to imagine, is there a way to know if it'll be one team or the other for the Elite Four? Or do you just have to go in and cross your fingers? I could see some spots where Lucario works, and there's also just not a lot of fighting types. Oh, is there an NPC that will tell me? Interesting. Okay, well that's good at least. That's good actually, that they anticipated that you would need that information. Because some games that have multiple teams do not have that. Okay, so... this is not where the game corner is. Also, I made a realization. There was no reason to hatch the starter egg in Route 7. I could have just gone... Because that's what I thought. Because Pokemon Tower is its own location, so I could have gone to Lavender Town to hatch the starter Pokemon egg. I didn't need to do it in Route 7, so that was kind of a waste of a route. Because that's one less route for roaming legendaries later. Okay, so... I could also just bring Hydreigon, right? But I don't have a lot of fighting. I also don't have a lot of ghosts, so maybe... I'll just... No, because Dragon's a little iffy, I feel like. So, obviously I'm not bringing this. This is just a bad combination. So really, I could grab Riolu. It is a Mega Evolution. Gable also is kind of nice. Gibble would probably be nice for Brock. There's absolutely nothing in my box, right? That can't help bring this team together, though. Is there? So right now I have 5. I mean, Nidoking would have to be Air Balloon then. If I did this, then it does nothing for Ursaluna. Ursaluna is ground. Have to take into account that it can get burned. Okay, so let's actually look at the options, because Lucario is obviously a big option. Yeah, the only issue is that I can't actually just outright KO Porygon 2. I have to use a knockoff or some other way to get the item off, or I have to do enough just out damage. I have to do enough damage for Eviolite not to matter, which would probably have to be with Lucario with close combat. But I mean, because here's the thing, because I've been thinking Dratini, Bagon, Riolu, Gibble, Dino is actually an option now. Hisuian, or Hisuian Dudra. Because it's good, very good defensively. I guess Dreepy also works, sort of. These guys aren't. This guy's obviously not worth it. Fire Moth is not worth it. Rotom is no. Beldum. Oh, hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. You just caught us in the middle of. You got me in the middle of figuring out how to get a Pokemon here. Yeah, so I'm playing Radical Red. I'm playing a hardcore Nuzlocke of Radical Red. This is... Oh, and thank you for following, Chibi Cross. This is a hardcore Nuzlocke of Radical Red. We are 4 badges in. You actually caught me in the middle of trying to figure out how to deal with Sabrina. I'm also just deciding my game corner encounter because I have not gotten it yet. But this is a hardcore Nuzlocke of Radical Red. I have it on minimal grinding mode, so all Pokemon have 30 individual values, no effort values, and I'm also playing on restricted mode, so a lot of moves are restricted. So I do not have access to them, but the opposing teams still do. So like they still have moves like Trick Room, Stealth Rock, Agility, Swords Dance. Basically all like entry hazards, abusable setup moves, and all the such. The opposing AI have, I do not. But yeah, we're on attempt 7. Most of my attempts have actually been just for resetting. So I am 4 badges in actually, so this is a little, actually the dock might be easier to show off how far I am. It's going to show this a lot easier. So if I go here, oh, not that. Okay, so this is a mess, but we got through pretty much. Some of these fights are optional, but of all the optional fights, we've gotten through most of these. So we're at Sabrina. So level caps level 59. And these are hard level caps, so I could never go over them if I wanted to. So we're technically, if this was normal Radical Red, would be, or if this was a normal Fire Red game, would be about halfway through. Given all the optional fights, I would argue we're probably at the halfway point once we get to Koga, because there's so many optional fights. Yes. This is... Yeah, I'm pretty much new to live streaming. But let's see here. I kind of just want to be greedy and grab the Riolu. But Dino also kind of works here, so let me check one more thing. I'm being really iffy about this. So let's see... Oh gosh, how do I spell this? I know how to spell as well as... No, hold on, let me look at it through this. Here he is. So, okay, no. So, I'm not doing this full time. This is a side gig. It's basically a hobby right now. I still got my job. So, and why I actually only stream Friday through Monday. And I know it's weird that I say it like that, but it's literally just Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And then middle of the week, I have off. That's nice. Yes, happy Friday, TGIF. For real. But you said your friend wants you to play this game, GB Cross? I'm gonna be honest. Radical Red's not... Well, it can be tricky. I think the thing with Radical Red is that, I mean, yeah, it takes time to learn the game. Rust? I could never get into... Well, that's a lie. I have played V Rising. I tried playing V Rising, and then a lot of the people I play with are normally ones that, like, really know what they're doing, so they get through the server real fast. No, unfortunately not. I have to think about that, because I am not sure. Let's see. Just think, where is... Where's the calculator? Here. So, how do I spell this? Hydra? There it is. It's probably the last thing I look at before I decide on what I want to bring. So this is basically KO'd by this. Fun. What moves do I have though? Dragon Rage, Try Attack. Okay, so this learns nothing, I just realized. War Sphere, Acrobatics. Really? War Sphere. Acrobatics. I think just for move pool alone. Thank you. Yeah, because I got a job. It is a little tricky to find time to do some stuff like that. Actually, if you do enjoy this stream, I do have a VODs channel that have all the VODs from... Oh. Sure. You know what? Sure. Let's see. Dragon's not gonna work. Dragon's not gonna work. Yeah, I think this might just be because Beldum's not gonna work either. The problem with Beldum, and this is what sucks. Screw it. You know what? I'm thinking too hard about this. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, Beldum is just not ideal, especially after the steel nerf. I had a thought to take it at one point, and then I'm like, no, this thing is terrible. Because the steel nerf, I mean, Metagross, yeah, but even then, the steel nerf was just so bad for it. I never understood why they nerfed steel. Like, that's one thing that's always crossed my mind. I never understood why they nerfed the steel type. After introducing Fairy, there was just no point. I'm just gonna take Riolu, by the way. No. Would you like its hidden ability? What is its hidden ability? 1 second. What was this again? Justified. Wait. I feel like that's been restricted. I have dream patches. I can always change this. I always have dream patches. I can just figure it out what it is. Because I'm pretty sure it's not justified. I'm just taking the Riolu. Let's see. Where is he? Okay, I gotta give you a name. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's a good point, but I'd have to go itemless. Which I guess doesn't really matter for Lucario. I'll just be using it to pivot. Let's see here. What do I name you? Let's see. I guess I could just do this. Wait, is this friendship? No, it's just level 30 in the day. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Okay. Where is this? Candy. Wait, it's already level 30. I just realized before I actually do this. What can you relearn? Oh, you can learn Mach Punch. You can learn Mach Punch as Lucario, so there's no point. Let's just do this. War Sphere? Oh, I have Force Palm. Oh, Reversal? Would be nice. I'll hold off on that, though. That is overkill for this. Quick Guard. Quick Guard is so weird. That's so strange. Oop, not that. Oh, I see. Let me double check to make sure this isn't gonna... I shouldn't play sound from this, but just in case... Do I... Let me see. Is there a way? I want to make sure this doesn't play. Well. Oh, these do look nice. That's not too bad. It's not too bad, Cheap Cost. That's actually pretty good. I like it. Let's see here. Oh, it does learn. Lucario does learn me first. Better than Copycat, I guess. Steel Pulse, that's such a weird... Why does it learn that? There's Close Combat. Better than Voice Palm. Wait, does it not learn? Am I crazy? Where is it? Oh, there it is. But I could learn Bone Rush. No, there's no point. Probably better than Screech. Okay, so I think Lucario's fine as a pivot. It's not gonna be anything crazy here. Let's head back. Ooh, do I have? I did have Infinite Repel on. Okay. Not bad on time. Is this right? This was the fan club. Oh, you know what? I'm silly. I didn't even check this. They have nothing. Great. Lovely. Don't really need the dojo yet. I will have to fight Chuck at some point. Because I think it's the Drain Punch EM that you get? Okay. So I do bring Lucario. Yeah, because Chuck gives Drain Punch, Morty gives Shadow Ball. Basically every Johto trainer aside from Whitney gives a TM. I don't know why Whitney doesn't give you one. At least I don't remember her giving you one. I could be wrong. Let's see here, so... yeah, Hydreigon learns nothing, shockingly. At least I didn't see anything super useful. Let me look at that again. I mean, not like it matters. I already picked Lucario, but for the future... Voice, Dark Pulse, Bulldoze, Earth Power, Flamethrower. I mean, I guess it learns a few things. It learns some things, but like... it's not that useful. Hydreigon's not bad, it's just... there's nothing good about normal type except for Snorlax. I mean, battling wise, lacking exists. But I think in terms of designs, oddly enough, what would be my favorite normal type design? I actually don't know. It got nerfed by Truant, but it always had Truant. And there are kind of ways around it. Like... Castro... like if it's a double battle, you could use Gastro Acid on your own Pokemon. That's clearly a strategy, it has to be. Someone had to have tried it at some point, there's no way they wouldn't. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check if it was allowed to have... where's Dream Patch? Oh, this is allowed to have Justified. Interesting. Well, I don't really need Inner Focus, right? I could just give it Justified. That might be useful. Okay. So assuming we can somehow bait Knockoff or switch it into Knockoff, that means this has to go itemless. I also do not have Lucario in here right now. Hold on. So since we can use Justified, that actually solidifies Lucario as an option, kind of. At least as a decent counter to help against actually, yeah, no, because Justified would help against Brute Bonnet, and actually probably if I keep it in Metal. I've never used Metal. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used Metal. Is it that good? I'd have to... isn't it Safari Zone? That's... actually, how did Safari Zone change? Am I still not allowed to bring Pokemon into Safari Zone? So Justified Lucario, itemless then. What did I... oh, if you randomize location, if you randomize encounter tables, I guess you could. I guess randomize would probably be interesting, but I feel like I don't know if it would create impossible situations, but it would definitely, in some cases, create order fights. Okay, Lucario's in here now. So obviously I would bring Lucario. Oh, you know what? Do I have the flash cannon TM? I don't think so. Would I even want flash cannon? Flash cannon will probably be better than me first, yeah? Let's see if I even have this. Zen Headbutt, that's useless. Hidden Power is always dark in the mode that I'm playing. Brick Break is useless. Do I have Flash Cannon? I do. I feel like I should keep Extreme Speed for some Pokemon, although I don't necessarily need me first. Let's get rid of that. Is there any other moves? I probably don't need... Aura Sphere, yeah? Well, no, it's probably better than... In that case, I should bring Brick Break, because I don't want to keep using... I wouldn't want to... Well, it's 80? And then never misses? It's probably better then. Okay, so what did I think about Lucario stat-wise? What was this? I do not want Rash. I definitely don't want that. What did I say? Oh, it was lonely, right? Because there's not a lot of physical attackers, yeah. Lonely... So no item. Lonely. Okay. This kind of works. I feel like I should give Crocodile an item. But I also don't know how Brute Bonnet is going to behave because Copperjaw, right? Well, here's the thing. I'm fairly certain, because I'm leading with Crocodile, that it will probably not see knockoff if it goes in when Crocodile is still out. Because it sees KO from both Close Combat and Leaf Blade. So that would likely, unless it sees knockoff on Copperjaw. But I also don't know what Brute Bonnet's partner is. So basically, I think this team is okay. It's just gonna be a little random. So where are my notes? So, initial pairing is going to be Copperjaw, Crocodile, then the rest are Swirlage, Annihilate, Gyarados, Lucario, Crocodile is itemless. Stop messing with that. Here. Crocodile, Copperjaw is holding Citrus. Swirlage is Charcoal. Annihilate is Air Balloon. That is not Air Balloon. Gyarados is Chion. And then Lucario is also itemless. And then natures are... Oh! What did I want Crocodile to be? Oh, nice. You know what? That is something I thought about. I'm actually gonna have trouble. Because the thing is, I'm gonna have to choose between getting a Paradox Pokemon or getting Urshifu. Because I think Cerulean Cave's the only spot with Paradox Pokemon? I could be wrong. I don't actually know how good Urshifu is going to be against Elite Four though. So I could be better to just bring a Paradox. I think I'm gonna keep Crocodile Adamant. I see no problem. Oh, go for Chien-Pao? But I would have no way to bait that. Oh no, Chien-Pao's a roaming. Yeah, I was thinking about grabbing it as, you know, as a, roaming legendary. I have a few routes in the back burner for, yeah, because I've been skipping some routes, so I have some for the roaming legendaries. Chien-Pao was one of the ones I was thinking about. Okay, so coverage is Adamant. Ceruledge Adamant, right? So Ceruledge Adamant, yeah, basically all Adamant, and then Lonely. Nothing defensive here. Then I do have to make sure abilities are correct, so Intimidate, I think, is fine. I don't have any other abilities though, unless I give it Anger Point, which is not happening. Heavy Metal's the only ability. This has to be Sharpness. I cannot use Flash Fire, unfortunately. Inner Focus. I think that's... what was its ability before that? Vital Spirit? Oh, you know what? I could use this to switch, as a switch for Brute Bonnet. And then Justified. Because its other ability doesn't matter. Oh, okay. There we go. So the only thing I have to take care of are moves. I think this is fine. Oh, I forgot they reduced close combat to 5 power points. Do I want to give this anything else? I think Ironhead is fine though, because I have to fight Gardevoir for some reason. Reflect is not really necessary anymore. Aqua Tail is just stronger. Well, oh wait, no, I need Crunch. Hold on. Crunch would be nice to have. Over Reflect, I guess. So let me double check this. Oh, I need to fix this entirely. So this was the moves that I had for Giovanni. Shadow Punch is fine. Over Ice Punch. I think Low Kick is okay for Saluna, right? Let me double check. Doesn't sound too bad, Chibi. I actually do agree. It'll probably be something I have to work on when I have more off time. During my off time, basically. But it is good advice. What do I even want to give? Hold on. I need to figure out annihilate again. Real quick, like. Low kick does nothing here. Brick break is fine. Ursaluna is what I really want to see. Yeah, I kind of need a low kick for Ursaluna. It's better than brick break. Even, yeah, this is just gonna nearly OHKO this. This is actually important to have. And then, kind of need brick break. Or, I kind of think I have the moves. Shadow Punch does nothing. Is there another? I can't really teach this Night Slash, unfortunately. I don't think I have that as a TM. Yeah, I think I have to keep the moves. Yeah, this is pretty much the best I got. This probably remove Psycho Cut. Don't need that. Will-O-Wisp does nothing. Let me see this. Shadow Claw is fine. Bitter Blade is fine. I guess Brick Break? I don't know about Brick Break. Probably not. This would definitely have to be changed. No Sneak, Night Slash. Will-O-Wisp does nothing. Flamethrower does nothing. Probably have to be... Solar Blade is not helping. Night Slash? I guess it can be over that, but then what other moves do I have here? Cut. Well, cut kind of. It's base 75 against Gardevoir, I guess, but like. Oh, can this one low kick? No, obviously not. Turn is useless. No, not at all, honestly. I do find it nice that I have someone else that knows this game. But I think this is... this kind of has to be what I work with. Team is bad? Oh. Yeah, I think I took a look at that. Claire is kind of nasty. But I think this is I was looking at Annihilate. I think this is as good as it's going to get. I don't think there's anything else you can learn. I do want to try to fix Sewage. I don't really have much of anything else. Will-O-Wisp does nothing. What is this moveset? It doesn't even learn U-turn. Vacuum Wave. What do I have here on this? This might have to be what I keep. Knock off, Heavy Slam, High Horsepower. Maybe Brick Break, but I think this is still fine. Most of these moves are fine. Body Press doesn't, yeah, Body Press won't do well. Better than, assuming it would be more damage than Brick Break. But I think this is actually pretty much it, right? Nothing else I can learn. Bulldoze, Flush Cannon, Rock Slide, Stomping Tantrum. Oh, some moves do have, or truncated. So bad Tantrum is actually Stomping Tantrum. Rest, I would have to give Chesto, which is not viable. Yeah, there's nothing here. Gyarados, yeah, kind of has what it needs. Then Crocodile, Foul Play basically can be replaced. That's like the only thing. So where's the move relearner? There's literally nothing. Oh, God. This tower? No. Turn Dig. Low Kick. I don't really need Brick Break, but what else can this learn? Iron Tail is useless. Shadow Claw? I mean, I already have Crunch, but I guess Shadow Claw or Gardevoir. I'm never clicking Earthquake, so, but I'm also never clicking Foul Play. Oh, this, right, Knockoff, I kind of forgot. I should also teach it this. Over Earthquake, I'm never clicking that. Oh, but what am I replacing? Brick Break, I guess Low Kick? Low Kick wouldn't really help against... Not better than nothing. I'll keep it as it is. I think this is fine. I do not have any Pokemon that can learn U-turn aside from Annihilate, so I'm gonna have to work with what I got. Okay, so I think it took a little longer than it should have, but I think I have the team I'm comfortable enough with. So the only problem is trying to figure out how to get through the gym. Let's figure this out. I want to make sure I have the right measures, yeah. Hopefully I remember how to do this. Look at that. Is that actually, like, if I go to fire red, is that actually the original solution? There's no way, right? Okay, whatever. What the heck was that about? Wait, was that animation for something? Did the door lock? It is trust. You know what? I will trust. Okay. Sorry. I've been dilly-dallying way too much. I'm gonna stop the music. It's time to lock in. Except the sound isn't playing. Hello? Hello? Hold on. Technical difficulties. One moment. Listen to this while I'm resolving this. Sound enabled. Oh? Am I still here? Oh. Okay. What? Okay, so that's fine. Hold on. Actually, you guys get to look at this for a second. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I'm being silly. I forgot. Let's see. Let me pause this. Okay, chat, I know I dilly-dallied a lot longer than, probably a bit too long, but I do need to step away for a moment before we start this. So I will be right back. Don't do anything crazy, don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'll be right back, trust. Okay. Double check. Ooh. There it is. And crocodile, all admin, basically, so shouldn't have any issues here. And no pivoting moves, so... No speed lowering as well, right? No. Okay, time to lock in. So this is a double. What is? Huh. Not what I was expecting. That's not Hattering's typical. That's not Hattering's typical. Ah, it's special defense. That's why I didn't see it. So it's completely useless. So, oh, what was the idea here? Was it crunch? I already forgot. Oh no. Pretty sure this was crunch on DD. None. Somehow I just forgot this. Yeah, this was crunch on DD, and then this was heavy slam on yeah. Okay. Crunch here. Heavy slam here. Did not switch. Okay. Go. So this is Brute Bonnet. And it's put. Oh. Into. Oh. That's a completely unnecessary trace. Okay, so. This is kinda spooky. So. Oh, this could. Wait, hold on. How likely is it to see roll? Because this is attack. This is booster energy boosting attack. How likely is it to see it's a 56% chance? Oh. I don't outspeed. Problem is with the Brute Bonnet. Because I don't outspeed Brute Bonnet. And it can see a close combat roll because it's a 50% chance to OHKO. So it could see the roll. I definitely should have just went Shuffle here. I completely butchered this. I should have went Shuffle for it to see Knock Off instead. Because now what's gonna have to happen here is that I have to double swap. Well, so the one saving grace here is that I'm not sure if this is even going to Expanding Force. Because it doesn't do a lot to Copperjaw. And then Crocodile is immune, so it only sees Hyper Voice. And then Brute Bonnet is immune. I mean, not that matters, but... So basically, I don't think this would see Expanding Force. Oh. I just had a realization. This is Trick Room. Well, hold on, because this sees Garen. Okay, so hold on. Maybe I'm evaluating here because I'm pretty sure this will always see guaranteed Oko on Crocodile. No, they did not activate Trick Room, so Hatterene did not activate Trick Room. So I just made a realization. Gardevoir doesn't see a KO. It's possible it could just Trick Room itself. Brute Bonnet, I think, wants to see KO on Cerulege. I could also switch to Annihilate. Because this is Leaf Blade or... what's the other move? So I'm thinking... oh, close combat? Annihilate doesn't have that. The idea was to use Bitter Blade boosted by Sharpness. And also... Cerulege holding Circle. Where... so this doesn't see high enough damage from Expanding Force. This can see KO, I think, from Hyper Voice instead, so this is going into Hyper Voice, which Cerulege tanks. But not Annihilate. Annihilate also tanks. Well, Annihilate also doesn't really tank Leaf Blade. Cerulege does. And it's never gonna see knockoff, because I went itemless on Crocodile for this exact reason. So we go... so I think what's actually gonna happen is that they're either... so either Gardevoir is gonna set up Trick Room, or it's going to go for attack on Crocodile. Brute Bonnet, I want to say, is also going to go for attack on Crocodile. If this is close combat, I'm going to be very sad. Oh. It was Leaf Blade. There we go. No crit. KO Gardevoir. Look at that. Now this is Porygon 2. Wow. Okay. It's heavy metal again. Why is it... okay. So I definitely have to... well, now this is a problem. I should Bitter Blade this. There's no way I shouldn't. Knockoff has no priority, so I just KO this and I heal myself. Porygon doesn't do anything to Cerulege, as far as I saw. Like... yeah, this does nothing. So unfortunately, I think I am forced to let this Trick Room. But I can knock off in retaliation. There we go. Full HP. Knock off. We remove Eviolite. Ooh, that crit might have mattered. We remove Eviolite. Unfortunately, this is Trick Room. And now this is the bear. So... okay, so good news, these are the last two. Bad news, this is basically high horsepower. So... no Eviolite. So that's safe. So first of all, I'm safe to Porygon. The real issue is basically Ursaluna. But this is high horsepower even without Flame Whip. This is also high horsepower, so I just double switch here. Oh, but I don't think... So what does this see on Copperjaw? Thunderbolt. What does this see? Also Thunderbolt. Which one's faster in Trick Room? This is 66. 57, Ursaluna is going to outspeed. So Ursaluna outspeeds and sees high horsepower or protects. I can't really risk it clicking high horsepower because it sees KO on Ceruledge for a fact. What are the odds it KOs? Also possible. But it definitely sees KO on Ceruledge. Guaranteed KO. I definitely can't keep it in. I just can't risk that. So... Yep, so this has to be... Problem is... Well, now I have another problem I just realized. Where is Gyarados? And then where is... Gyarados is basically gone to Thunderbolt. So what are the odds it... Okay, so what are the odds that it sees roll his horsepower on Copperjaw? 62% chance. But it's always guaranteed on Ceruledge. So, I can't really click Thunderbolt. Or I can't click Gyarados because of Thunderbolt. So, what if I do something like this? Switch Crocodile in. Will tank because of Intimidate. This is before Burn procs. So we're kind of safe. This is not going to see Ice Beam, so it'll click Thunderbolt. And I could risk switching in Annihilate, even if Annihilate... Yeah, you know what? This is the safer switch. Okay, so... This is the safer thing. So... Let me double check to make sure I have the right. So this is Ceruledge. We switch, because this is before Flame Orb proc, and then we switch in Air Balloon Annihilate. This was Protect. Huh, that's annoying. That's kind of weird how it's always Protect turn 1. Huh. I guess it is hard programmed to see that. That kind of... I should have assumed that. That's annoying. So Annihilate isn't KO'd here after the Intimidate. I am paralyzed. I don't outspeed this. How much HP am I at? 169. Crits. Only well, no, I'm not only. Because this exists. Sees 50-50. And on Crocodile... Oh, it sees Ice Beam. It sees more damage than Ice Beam. I do outspeed. Okay, so after paralysis, I do outspeed. Because we're in Trick Room. But I risk... How likely is Crocodile to eat it from Ursulina here? A lot, so we have to definitely switch that out. The bigger problem is... So we have to switch this out. This is never seeing Thunderbolt here, so we can switch into that. How likely is Brick to KO this? What was the damage? There's Porygon Z here. No EVLA, because we knocked it off at least. I'm not risking that. I think I have to hard switch. But I don't know to what. I think I kind of have to... This only sees high horsepower, which is a huge issue. Hold on. So this sees high horsepower. It's -1 here. I could... Paralyzed. I don't outspeed in Trick Room. I don't deal enough damage to Porygon 2 to KO it. What happens when I switch Lucario in? That's not good. Shoot, nice. That's actually really nice. Okay, so the problem is... I technically have to slow U-turn here. I have to risk slow U-turning here. So this is -2 now. It's Facade. Shoot. Okay, well that was correct at least. Oh, but now I'm... It's still... Well, this can't see high horsepower. I forgot how long Trick Room lasts. Since this can't see high horsepower, I could do this. And because this didn't see... I could actually risk this. So this sees Facade. It's high horsepower. Shoot. Okay. That's good. Okay. That's also good. Interesting, so now... Oh, this is awkward. So this can't be facade. This also has to be Thunderbolt. I think I have to risk this. And then this has to be high horsepower. Ah. But it's random what it uses. Oh. This could also just see. Well, they both have to be high horsepower. I think I have to risk this. Oh, I thought. Oh no, the reason is because Thunderbolt. Okay. No crit. It was Thunderbolt. Oh, but dimensions return to normal? Hold on. Unironically, I outspeed here. So you know what? I can just do this. This, right? All I can do is Trick Room. Okay, so this is Ice Beam. So I can just switch to... I could just switch to Lucario, honestly. And then do this. Didn't need Lucario at all. Okay. That was actually a lot easier than I thought. Trick Room. Interesting. I do not have Gardevoir though. So Gardevoir is not something. So what was it, 64? Let's see, no, that's not it. Level cap is 64. Well, let's hold on. Put the music back on. But that's not what I wanted. Wicked Blow? Oh. That's kind of nice. Hold off on that for now. Oh, it was 68. I thought it was... Oops. Oh, you know what? 1 second, I gotta find something. Where is this? Here it is. Oh, it's way too big. Hold on, I can fix this. Much better. I think that looks good. There we go. I can see it right there. Okay. Level 68. Superpower? I would think about that, but not right now. Close combat, there it is. So it does learn this at level 60. Oh my gosh. Rage Fist, hey, there it is. Oh, I see. So they reworked this. The more times the user has been hit. Oh, that's kind of situational. I see why they reworked it though, because there's no other way to. Or I guess they could just give it a hard level cap for evolving, but Dragon Pulse? I mean, I guess it could be useful, but not right now. Final Gambit, that is never useful. And I'm gonna evolve, or level up the rest of these guys. Not as hard as I thought. Probably should have worked on. So now I know for the future to get a team that's a little better at pivoting. Chloroblast? Interesting. I can think about that later. 68. Beat up. That is completely useless. Boom Burst, here's a move. Too bad it's normal. Okay, let's keep working on this. Thunder Ace. Semi-poor. Nothing. actually deathless. It was a lot easier than I thought the battle would be. Let's see who I have. Do these all need to level up? Yes. 7, 8. Wait, what is this? Oh, parabolic charge. Ooh, not a bad move. So yeah, Sprint is actually surprisingly easy. This is never learning anything. Unfortunate. Oh my gosh, wait. Is it finally time? After all these years? Is it about to happen? Not this. Okay, so I'm gonna save this guy for last. Oh, you're already... Is there someone else that needs to level up here? No, it's everyone. Healing Wish. That's not happening. Not yet, anyway. Wish. Oh, that can happen. Wish Passer. Was not expecting this. I guess Body Slam? It's Dragon type, though. Boom Burst. Why does it learn this? I guess eventually, I guess you could give it Liquid Voice? I don't know. That's possible. Okay, so the moment I've been waiting for. Dragon Pulse. Here we go. Finally. Definitely over Dragon Pulse. Here we go. Little purple guy. Finally evolving. After like half of the game being in the box. Okay. Here he is. Air Cutter. How strong is this? 60. I don't know, man. This guy is just... What does it relearn? Nothing. Helping Hand. Actually, Air Slash. Why does it learn Air Cut if it has Air Slash? This move pool is just... Oh no, I'm stuck in the menus. Okay, here we go. What's this actually... What is this able to learn? Let me actually look at this, because this just seems useless. Hidden Power Dark. Thunderbolt. Okay, so there is something. Flamethrower. Okay. I can actually consider that useful. Bleach Life has its purposes. Everything learns Iron Tail, even though it sucks. Shadow Claw is not bad. No knockoff. Dark Pulse is okay. Here we go. Oh my gosh, it can learn... it can learn U-turn. If you're talking about the move relearner, absolute, I do already have that. I'm assuming there's a different move learner, though, at some point. Ah, okay. I see. Dragon Tail is useless. Dual Wing Beat is something. Acrobatics is something. What is this? Okay, so this is technically more of a special attacker. Its stats are just through the roof, though. I will say that. The only thing that's iffy somewhat is its typing. I think that's the only thing that's like balancing this out from being super broken. Cause like... Okay, so... Well, it's Superior. It's not gonna be that good. So I guess... It's not too bad. Once it evolves, after like 500 years in the box. Okay, so what time are we at here? I have enough time. So I have to figure out what routes I want to go down. I think it should be Route 12. I don't think it's that dangerous. So let's see here. Where's Route 12? No, this is the wrong. Where? Hold on. Where did it go? There it is. Let's see. So this would be the first team in Route 12. First required team, anyway. This doesn't look that bad. And then this team, it's not the worst. Oh, these two are back to back, so it's the camper and then the fisherman. And then there's this. Mega Charizard X. But every other mega, like Alcreme mega, isn't that bad, I don't think. Oh, Mega Altaria is kind of a problem. I can take the other route. Let me see, how bad is that? What route is it at? 16? Route 16? It's a sandstorm. I mean, it starts out very innocent looking. Let's see. Can I skip most? I don't think that's right. Hold on. Because, like, you have these 3 fights. And then there's this fight. And then there's this fight. This fight. This guy. And then there's the Bird Keeper in Route 18. I mean, there's no Mega Evolution. This is probably the scariest fight. Honestly. Because it's a double battle permanent rain Mega Lapras. And the entire thing is like based off of Clicking Thunder. I don't know if I'll have anything to really work this through. This guy, but this guy's not that bad. I mean, I guess Dragapult is annoying, but like... Permanent Rain... Oh, this is Hurricane Thunder. Let me see something. For some reason, my... No, that's not right. Okay, let's take a look at something before I decide. Let's head back here. Looks like the thing is... It's like, from what little I can see of this route, like the bikers I pretty much have to fight. The other thing I have to consider is encounters. Although Route 12 is kind of messed up because I had to catch Snorlax. Or I attempted to. Let me see the encounters. Because that's the other thing. I don't think... It has all these encounters. For some reason... Where is... Hold on. Look at this for a second. Why is that showing up now and not... That's so strange. It's being silly. Oh, now it wants to work. Okay. Let's see here. What route are we at? 16? What encounters are there? I already tried the encounter there. But I don't think there's a raid den. Oh, no, there is. Oh, it's way later. Then 17... not that interesting. 18... Okay, what about the raid den? I don't think there's fishing. There's no raid den there. There's also no raid den on Route 18. Is there anything useful on Route 18? No. There's nothing. Nothing at all. I guess it doesn't really matter in the end, does it? 12 would be better. Let me see Route 12 again. That's not right. Regardless, these teams are nasty. So if I look at this, so these teams start out okay. The only real issue is this Charizard X. Dragon Dance, that's already a bad idea. Assuming I do this, where... Well, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. How would this look? Kind of bad. Actually, very bad. First of all, this is permanent sun, right? Yeah. So what is this? Well, I guess fairy. Oh, but this is fire dragon. Lapras, Choreo. I'm gonna think rock, right? Stone Edge or Earthquake. Actually, Rapirior kind of just sits on this. How does? So the only thing is Earthquake. Could Rock Slide. How does Crocodile handle this? Surprisingly well. Whoa, this is Flare Blitz. Even at -1, it's not that ideal. What about... Let's look at this again. Oh, first of all, this is the wrong level. First of all, before I do anything, I should remember this. I gotta save. Let's make sure everything's at the right level here. 1 second. This looks good now. Yeah, this is correct. Okay, so... Wait a minute, no it's not. This is the wrong still. Why is this wrong? Hold on, if I refresh this. There we go. So Charizard. It's... Not Z. X. Wait, where? Hold on. I was being silly. Permanent Sun. Actually, Rapirior actually works here. I actually think I could do Route 12. Because Charizard X is just walled here. So if I bring back Earthquake here, this actually can. I just don't have speed, right? So if that doesn't work. Basically, this has to be right here, and I have to actually. I can just use earthquake. I don't even have to worry about Stone Edge, and then I can probably just citrus. Well, actually, what are the odds that Flare Blitz burns? That's not going to be in here. Not very well. Actually, no. Iron Head, I think, is 30%. So I think I can actually do this fight. As impossible as it seemed initially. So how does Copperjaw? Very bad. I could Flash Fire, but then this is Earthquake. Gyarados also kind of works here. It's just the permanent sun makes this a problem. Koyo doesn't do anything. Yeah, this basically has to be Crocodile and Rhyperior. How else does Rhyperior work here? Also kind of works here. The problem I don't outspeed. You outspeed. If I do this and then give you Ice Beam, because you can run Ice Beam. That works. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for Route 12. So what does this area actually look like? So it starts with Pilot 1, Heliolisk. This seems easy enough. So this can run flamethrower, so let's just replace this entire set here. This is snow. So this is earthquake. Oh, this is thick fat. I think, oh, this also buffs like physical defense, right? Oh, this is a roar team. Close combat. This is just earthquake. Do I rash sheer force flamethrower? No, not even that. What do I do against this? I don't think I actually can deal with this. Can I? Oh, I can. Never mind. Well, hold on. Yes, I can. Oh, it's EVLA. I didn't even see that. Well, this still works. So the new sage has to go. Sage, modest, mystic one. Heliolisk, dry skin. Oh, I see. So we can just switch into water. Slide just KOs this, but this has Gigadron, so maybe. Ooh. Oh, it's tinted lens, that's why. Kind of works. What I actually need here. Thunderbolt. But then Bug Buzz is just a lot of damage. My favorite music? My favorite genre? That's kind of hard to say. I listen to pretty much most music. Unfortunately, I'm not that big into country. That would probably be the only thing I don't listen to too often. It's hard to say what music I really like. Because the music I have playing on stream currently is basically just basically DMCA free stuff. Because as far as I'm aware, there's no way to play other types of music on stream. That would be big no-no, obviously. Now, if you were to tell me what band I'd like to listen to, I have a few. Why is this so dangerous? What if I just go home? That still does not help. Does this work? No. This kind of works, actually. Oh, but then it's air slash. But I outspeed. It's not. It's not, speed boost. I have to find something else though. There has to be something. Obviously not that. 4%. 77 because it's a tinted lens. That's not gonna work. Maybe a ball just outright. But then it's either air slash or bug buzz. Its coverage is nasty. This is pretty much. Oh, but I don't outspeed. That still sees air slash. This doesn't outspeed either. By period, just. But it's Gigadrin. This also does not work. Well, actually, it kind of will. No. I have to bait Gigadrin somehow. Actually, I could. Assuming Simi pours out. See, what else do I have? Gyarados? No. Obviously not. That. I think to say, yeah, I kind of have to. Dragon? Kind of works. Grunt Snow. Takes the least damage. I think it's a 2-shot though, and I can still risk getting air slashed. Well, no, it's mostly bug buzz. What do here? Because that's not ideal. This does outspeed, but I don't do damage unless. What does this flamethrower do? Oh, basically all of it. Huh. I'll go modest. Oh, Beast Boost isn't. Oh, that doesn't matter. Biggest problem is Bug Buzz. But I outspeed and I can probably bait. Iron Valiant? Iron Valiant's actually pretty good. It can learn a lot of different moves. You can pretty much, well, if you're not playing in restricted mode, it can be a very good support. It can learn a lot. It's just how you want to build it around your rest of your team. This is nice. But I have to see what other Pokemon is there. Nidoqueen, Warren, and Heliolisk, right? What is? This is Sheer Force. Blizzard never misses in snow. Do I have Ice Beam? I should have access to that. Ice Beam does not do enough damage. Earthquake does, but it still sees Blizzard. Where's Gyarados? I can just Aqua Tail this. I just barely outspeed. Yeah. I could also... Lapras, maybe? Lapras also works. But I don't have a water move, do I? What water move do I have? Let me see here. What water moves can this learn? Do I have any water moves, first of all? I have Scald. Okay, actually that works. Oh, but then it's Dry Skin again. If it risks it, right? Heliolisk will see Dry Skin. This is good against Pilus 1 though. So the main issue, I don't know how smart the AI is here. They could switch to Dry Skin. If I do Modest, that's... What, here it is. Don't. Modest Scald. So... Ground Ice, right? Stone it. Oh wait, first of all... That explains a lot. Scald's a 2-shot. It doesn't... Oh, but it's still Rock, so I need to, like, one-shot this. Yeah, it has to be Sage Power. Yeah, it has to be Sage Power Mystic Water. Because he starts with this. I don't know why the calculator doesn't have it in order. Hold on. Okay. So this works. So... Oh, this is like a stall team, sort of. What is this? This could be Gigadren. This is not gonna see Air Slash. No, this is actually just Electric move from Heliolisk. Because I don't think this is gonna see... Well, it has Thunderbolt here. Oh, it's not gonna do enough damage. So yeah, this is just Heliolisk. Right? Yeah, because it's Dry Skin. Well, I need something for Heliolisk at least. So, probably... Would this guy work? No, Boomburst and Weather Ball is way too much damage. This works though. High Horsepower, which is Oko. So... What else works here though? Let me see. That kind of works as well. Oh, cause Dry Skin, right. I don't outspeed though. So that's a huge problem. So Copperjack kind of just... Oh, I'm not showing this. Oh my gosh. I've got to switch scenes. There we go. I apologize. I think that's the first time I've done that. Actually, I think I've done that once or twice before, but... So Semi-Sage into lead. Pilus 1 because Sage Power. So Mystic... So Semi-Sage holding Mystic Water. Sage Power. Modest going with Scald. KOs this. So what do I do against this? So... Safe is just technically copper gel with just high horsepower. That just works. And I think this does kind of help against this, but I don't know its speed. This sees earth power. Northern does not work. Does this work? No, actually, it cannot be a lantern. Lantern does not do enough. Modest Lapras, I believe, does enough. It does still take some beefy damage from earth power, but like, if I teach this Scald, that's a lot of damage. It has to be something else though, so it's poison ground. What about my own ground type? That's just not gonna work. Gyarados does work. I guess it switches into anything that's not Thunderbolt, so I guess I could do that. I could also just say the same thing about Simisage, right? Yeah, if it's... Well, Gyarados is safer because it's not Earth Power. Well, it can switch into Earth Power. It's also sort of safe. The problem is this is a Stealth Rock setter. I just don't want to... I want to deny that. Crocodile? No. Corio? Obviously not. Annihilate? Obviously not. Does this work? Psychic technically does. If I parental bond... This does Oko. Problem is it's not very strong. So the other issue is... Caesar the power. The other issue is this guy does too much damage. Because it's Tinted Lens. It's Choice Spec Tinted Lens. Oh wait, it's Choice Spec. I could just spec it into something. So what would the C on purple here? Bug Buzz? I have nothing that survives Bug Buzz. Due to... well, technically Rapidash. What's safer to switch? Well, I guess if I somehow get it to Giga Drain, but that's not possible. I think Gyarados is safe. Well, hold on. How does Simisage handle? If I lead Simisage and this sees Giga Drain, I can just hard switch to... not Rapidash. Probably this. Actually, this will force it to see Air Slash. That's also pretty safe. My concern is what to do with this Walrein. Toxic Substitute, Protect Blizzard. I can't really bring this guy. I also can't really use Executor. Does this have to be... this should be Kapaja, right? I have Body Press. Oh, that doesn't do enough. How does Lucario handle this? Actually, much better. I could use Lucario. Close Combat or Sphere. How does Annihilate handle this? About the same. Ooh, more damage though. I guess Lapras for Wish Passing. How does it handle? This forces Bug Buzz. That's not ideal. Yeah, that's just not ideal though. Actually, Annihilate tanks. Can it use Rock Slide? I don't think Shadow Punch matters. Rock Slide would actually work here as well. I just don't outspeed. Okay, so really... and then this comes out Kapaja, Horsepower, this comes out. I mean, this is pretty good. I think Elephant's pretty good overall. I do need another Pokemon, so ideally, probably Ceruledge. It tanks everything else. Oh, it can just click a U-turn, can't it? I didn't even see that. I mean, not like it would in most situations, right? The Copperjaw, what I want this to do, what would I want this to hold? I don't outspeed though. This can just Volt Switch out. To what though? I guess Walrein or Nidoqueen? But I mean, if it switches into Nidoqueen, it's hitting what's high horsepower. Ooh, what I could also, I guess it has to be Heavy Slam so I don't whiff. Because if it sees Volt Switch, that's not a lot of damage though. Crocodile better? No. This also does not work. There's nothing. Wait a minute. This kind of works. I don't do damage though. Never this. This is never the option. This first fight's actually a lot more annoying than I thought. This does not outspeed. I think this has to be Copperjaw. And I just have the 2-shot with Heavy Slam. So in that case, goes Citrus. Oh, but I do need probably Volt Absorb here. Or maybe the only ground resist I have is Crocodile. Will end Rhyperior. If I Volt Absorb here, I bait Boom Burst. Problem is I don't have anything that outspeeds this thing. So no matter what, it's gonna try to see. No electric move. Can't do anything here because of Dry Skin. Lapras does nothing. Rhyperior does nothing. This does not outspeed. Cinderace does outspeed, but I'm just in trouble. This just doesn't do anything. This is also in trouble. This is arguably the safest thing. What if I flamethrower this? That's not what I want. That does not work. Rigoraph, nothing. There's nothing ideal here. It cannot be that hard. To work around Heliolisk? Probably not. I'm just overthinking it. Well, the real issue is I have nothing that outspeeds aside from Cinderace. This is just gonna steamroll most of my team. Well, I could do this. Problem is the only move it has is Mudshot. this is probably what I should do. Go Garganackle. The problem is, if I try to use Rhyperior, it's just too much damage. Unless... careful? And then... that's not what I wanted. Because it is immune to Volt Switch. I guess I could do this instead. To prevent the Volt Switch. Well, let me put OBS here, so I always see shit. It's been a little bit, so I kind of forgot that. Also would not work. Actually, that's a lie. Technically would, but I'm just not outspeeding this. Also, Weather Ball. Yeah, so Rhyperior. So this doesn't see damage aside from like probably Volt Switch. What? Volt Switch is Switch AI, so it'd probably Boom Burst. Even if it does, oh, that's still a lot of damage, though. Maybe this isn't right. I think I have to stay in with this. And this comes out. That's too much damage. That's too much damage. So what does it see in this situation? Volt Switch? I do that. It sees Boom Burst. I don't know what to... well... I just have to be able to survive a hit. This can work. Even if I could still Shadow Punch here. Annihilate does some things, but let me see, what does this do? Not much. This is help against here. Bug Buzz. And switch. Well, here's the thing. Oh, right, because I kind of need this for Toxic, to prevent Toxic spam. It also resists Blizzard, yeah. So Annihilate kind of helps you. How good is Lucario, though? No, not at all. So it has to be this. So Close Combat, Low Kick. If it switches to Nidoqueen, how good is this? I guess I can switch this to Ice Punch. Ice Punch 2 shots. It still doesn't get KO'd by anything. So I guess I can also... this Adamant Citrus. I probably also want to Citrus Annihilate. Yeah, this looks fun. Ice Punch is probably the best. Well, hold on. It's also a Stomping Tantrum. Nah, it's Ice Punch. guy. So let's see, air slash. These are all special moves. These air slash have kind of in trouble a little bit. This would be air slash. That wouldn't work. Why? Yeah, safest is probably Lapras. Modest. Shot with Ice Beam. We have Wish. It'll only see air slash. Oh, but if it only sees air slash, I'm kind of in trouble. It could just U-turn. No, it'll never U-turn. In that situation. %, 44, 54, my goodness. How much does extreme speed do? Like nothing. That doesn't help. Yeah, it has to be Lapras. And it has to be Ice Beam. Probably. If I go modest, how bad is that? Not that bad. This is also citrus. I have a Wish. I could technically. This crits, because I don't have Shell Armor, unfortunately. Best it can do is Water Absorb. Can't do Tango Berry because it's not weak to Bug. I guess Citrus. Problem is, I'm always getting outsped, but that's fine, I guess. I could teach this Scald as well. The Needle Queen. So, like, over Dragon Pulse, probably. Yeah. So that's 4. I feel like I need a backup for this guy. None of this. Kind of. Oh, hold on. Oh, that looks a lot better. Fliblets also works here. This is also... I could use this. This doesn't help anywhere else though, does it? Well wait, Purifying Salt is status, right? Immune to status, actually this kind of works. I could use this. mechanical. I have a recover actually, so I could use leftovers. How much? Oh, I have an idea. Where is salt cure? Is there a button for salt cure on this? No, somehow there is not. That's strange. Okay, but I think this works. And maybe go... Cause I don't know how to speed this. Well, hold on, actually. That's better. Yep, probably have to go... Careful. Careful, leftovers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Does this even help against? Not really. A little bit, sort of. So maybe... Do I need a backup for Nidoqueen? I just need something to tie all this together. Probably Gyarados. Being honest. Oh, but I don't have a ground resist. Or I don't have an electric resist. Oh. I was thinking Rhyperior, but Rhyperior doesn't mesh with anyone else. Probably Lantern, but Lantern doesn't mesh. Crocodile? Crocodile doesn't outspeed. Maybe if I Jolly? No. Does it mesh with the rest of this? So it outspeeds. Would this KO with Earthquake? Yes. What about this? Big problem is that this baits Bug Buzz, which is not ideal. Semi-Sage, Copperjaw, Annihilate, Lapras, Garganicle. Probably Boom Burst. But go. Hold on. What if I go Modest? I hate to do that, but that's too many moves. That just does not work. This kind of. I have Mach Punch. There's no way that is enough though. Hold on. Interesting. But it's not a ground resist. Or an electric resist. Kind of has to be Crocodile. Just to prevent Volt switch out. But I highly doubt it would. Because if it's... It also sees Boom Burst. Probably click Boom Burst then. I guess it doesn't really matter. I think I just want something bigger, better. I need a better backup for Mega, probably more than or Nidoqueen. Not that though. Smash, that kind of works. That's if it's 3-hit. This Rillaboom, this kind of works. I can Tanga. But I would still see. But this bulldoze. I cannot use Solar Blade. Also, this has Toxic. This is just KO'd by Blizzard. This could work. No matter what, this is just Bug Buzz unless... Oh, careful. Then this doesn't see KO here. And then this doesn't... All it does is bait mode switch, which is a bad idea. Okay, so ideally I want this guy, this guy, this guy, this fella. Yeah, it has to be this. Does Modest work, or do I want something else? Probably... Not careful. Calm. Yeah, that works. My inability to think so late into the day haunts me. Okay. That's not what I wanted. So this is Semi-Sage. Surprised this is getting so much use. Elephant. Annihilate. Lapras. Its debut. Garganapul. Lantern. Okay, so let's change natures. Modest. adamant. This is also adamant. Modest. Careful. And then this is calm. This is mystic water. Okay, mystic water citrus. This is also citrus. Citrus leftovers. This is chilling. Sage power, heavy metal. Actually, inner focus might be better. Maybe. Doesn't really matter, but I'll give it inner focus. Hydration is useless, so it keeps water absorb. Oh, speaking of moves though. Gold. Over Dragon Pulse, yeah. That's fun. What do I do with you? First of all, though, I think it's better to reteach you Salt Cure. Look at the Earthquake. Yeah, that's probably better. Anything I can teach you? Thunder Punch? Belt versus Hammer Arm. Heavy Slam won't really do much. Does it support water? Yeah. 45%. Hammer Arms. More. So let's do this. Well, hold on. What other moves can you use? Because there's no way that it's not just... Zen Headbutt is useless. Hidden Power Dark is useless. Iron Head? No. Brick Break. Explosion. That's not happening. Flash Cannon? Definitely not. Bulldoze. Body Press. I highly doubt it's actually that useful. %, that's actually not too bad. Alright. Got yourself a move. Ooh, but Thunder Punch can paralyze. What are the odds? Oh, it doesn't. I think this is fine. How much is Salt Cure doing? Curiosity. Not a lot. Undertown into Route 12. Try to skip all the optionals. Still are a few. Ah, shoot. I should have manipulated that. Lusa. I'm, gonna do this. How was it? Ah, the raid den is here, but... Oh. Okay. That's whatever. That was Route 12. There it is. What megastone is this? Oh, is it what I think it is, maybe? What if I show him Gyarados? That's not for Gyarados. Huh. What about Lucario? Obviously not. I have no idea which megastone this is, unless this is those miles somewhere else. But if we're using Viridian first, yeah, I don't think I have to megastone. I don't have the Pokemon for that. For this one, oh well. Okay. I might as well stop the music for this one. It's a normal trainer, but the docs are considering it a mini-boss, so I might as well give it some respect. Oh, the battle music's different. Ooh, this is... yeah. I had a feeling. This is annoying. This is, this can't be an electric move, can it? Because it's only Volt Switch. This could be Boom Burst. This is annoying. Could do this. How much does it take if it's Volt Switch? Barely anything, okay. Which just gonna risk this then. Show me Boom Burst. It was Volt Switch. Interesting. You. I hate this. Oh, it's the Mega. Great. Is this Air Slash? I am 135 because of crit, which is fantastic. This is still Air Slash, which is probably a good thing. I can tank an Air Slash. Obviously not this. Somehow the better one is Lapras. Oh wait, these are the wrong natures. That still is not. Yeah, it has to be Lapras, basically. It is. Also, this music, what is with this music? No crit? Okay. Why am I not surprised? So the AI is pretty smart. That's great. What is this now? I mean, oh. Rocks. Okay. That's not great. That's not great at all. It's gonna hard switch again, isn't it? For the fact this sees Volt Switch now. What? Oh, I never switched this back to Volt Absorb. This is Water Absorb. That's not good. Now this is Earth Power, yeah? Risk this. Okay. wizard. Which I can just do this. Knockoff? I do. Oh, of course. You know what? I'm not gonna give this the ledge day. I'm just gonna do this. This is gonna take way too long. Absolutely no way. How to... This would be something else. Wait, I thought... This isn't... I also did not remember to make this purifying soul. That's just great. So I can't stay in on this. Switch back now. Ah, shoot. Okay, so I was far more ill prepared for this than I thought. Hope this doesn't work. Now it doesn't switch. Of course. Oh my gosh. This is probably the most embarrassing loss. I was just I don't know I just did not check my abilities before going in. This is actually embarrassing. Should have not been this difficult. I'm sorry, chat. This one was actually embarrassing. But unfortunately, I have to... That's not the right one. It's this one. I started out so well, and then somehow I slowly spiraled. I forgot to double check my abilities. And then I just decided not to bring Gyarados, I guess, which was a bad idea. But it was mainly also I should have just double checked my abilities, because that was embarrassing. I mean, I've made mistakes, obviously, but that fight was just the most atrocious atrocity I've ever done. It literally boiled down to me not double checking my abilities. I probably should have also just found a way to bring Gyarados, because that was my only flying type. Or like ground immunity, period. That was just embarrassing. And that was pretty much all on me. I'm sorry, chat. We're gonna have to be back in the lab next time. That was just embarrassing. But we technically have no deaths. That's not much of a silver lining. Well, chat, unfortunately, that's all I got for today. Not actually very bittersweet. But since we are doing this again, I have a proposition. Next time, I did mention this at one point, but I have a proposition. So the Monday, Friday streams are probably the ones where I have the least amount of time. So I stream Fridays through Monday. The Friday and Monday streams are always at 5:30 p.m. EST, but the weekend streams start earlier at 3:30 p.m. EST. And I have a lot more time during the weekend. So ideally, what I was thinking about playing around with is that having the nuzlocke attempts be specifically during the weekends, and then having Monday and Friday, since I have a little less time to work around, to be other playthroughs. Not sure if that interests you guys or not, but that is the idea I had rummaging around in my head. So then I'll mess around with it. We'll see what happens. So basically, tomorrow and Sunday I will probably I was completely unprepared for... So I picked Route 12, and I had a plan, and I apparently just botched it. Primarily, I forgot to double check my abilities. I didn't check them as close as I should have. So when I went into the fight, I basically botched it because I forgot to double check my abilities on 2 of my mons. And they were the ones that had the most important abilities. And also, I somehow just kind of underestimated. I guess I should have probably also, as a precaution, bring something immune to ground, but primarily it was because I didn't have the right abilities on Pokemon I needed. So that was absolutely on me. I botched it. I apologize. We're back at the lab. I might try Rillaboom again, because I think Rillaboom actually goes through the early game really fast. And now that I have a better idea of most of the teams, it should go by a lot quicker. I was mentioning I was playing with the idea of moving the Nuzlocke to the weekends and then having the Monday, Friday streams be something a bit different, since I do not have as much time on the weekday streams. And that's kind of important, especially since as we get deeper into a Nuzlocke run, it's gonna be a lot more fights, well, a lot more difficult fights. So I was playing around with the idea of having. So I'm gonna continue the Nuzlocke Saturday, Sunday. It'll be 3:30 p.m. EST as usual, and then Monday, Friday will still be 5:30 p.m. EST as usual, but it will probably be something different. Just because I know I won't have as much time once the Nuzlocke gets in deeper. And I've been wanting to experiment a little more with different games, so we'll just see how it goes. Maybe I'll have to rearrange some days to make it flow better, but for now, that's my initial idea. So tomorrow I will be streaming. It will be usual time, 3:30 p.m. EST, and it will probably be just continuing the Nuzlocke, because this was just a bittersweet thing. I definitely want to pick this back up again and get to where I was. But that's all I have for you today, chat. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, or have a wonderful night or evening, wherever you are. I hope you have a wonderful day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye, chat.